Hey, Reaper, how's it going? I gotta type my message out right here. So how was the fair and everything? Oh, your brain's not working 100%? Oh, that's not good. All right, let me see what's going on here then. Let me see if I can count this lag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. That's because I did not have my headset on. I don't put my headset on until after I get my chat room message typed out because I have to wear my glasses to type it out on my laptop, and I don't like to put my headset on when I have my glasses on, so, okay. Alright, so we're going to be back on Calm Lands. And I did download an app, but I'm pretty sure I already have it installed and saved because I came on here earlier. Always scroll through though, just to make sure. Let's see, where is it? Oh, right here. This van right here. It's a distributor that will distribute milk for us, which will be cool if I use it. I don't know if I will or not, but I think we might put one on the farm. Oh, is that from being like at the fair and stuff? Have to be around a bunch of people? I don't like that either, actually. Okay, let's see. Now, we are going to have a couple of fields to harvest. As soon as we sleep, we'll have these 2 fields. But before we do that, I actually want to come down here and put in a field. I want to create a field down here for corn. But before I can do that, oh, you're working on your art piece. Dee Dee, hello, how are you? All right, that's good. Let's see. I need to see how much, if we have soybeans. I may not be able to do this in the order that I was hoping to. Do we have any soybeans in here? Oh. I have to wait for the messages. We do not have soybeans. We do have canola and sunflowers we could sell. All right. Now let me show you what I worked on over the week, or not over the weekend, but oh, well, I can tell you that's not the news I was hoping to hear. I had to redo this up here so I could get this thing to work. And it took me quite some time to build this up. Oh, I understand that. I don't have a car either because I can't afford one. Hey, Monty. Yeah, it took me a while working on this thing. Oh, the frame is rusted out. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I had to build this whole thing. This thing was hard to do. To raise this ground up all the way across. I didn't get it all the way as high as I wanted it. I wanted it even up to here. Actually, up to here would be a nice, but there's no way. I couldn't even get it up to here, but at least I got it built up enough to where it does work. The backside, I could not build this up. It wouldn't let me build it up past this point. But there was a couple of trees back here, and I was able to take them out. So maybe I can come back here now and extend this a little bit. Yeah, so that oil leak could be a blessing in disguise. But I am sorry that your car is not going to be fixable. What? What is this? What? And it has my name on it? Oh my gosh. Did you guys buy me a new truck? Because I spent all that time working on getting that building up there? Oh my gosh. Look at that. Green door handles. Ah. Whoa, listen to that. Whoa, feel that power. Woo. Kind of takes a minute to calm back down again. Whoa, slow down. Oh my gosh. How fast does that thing run? Whoa. Oh no, I'm stuck right in it. I can't see because of the cameras. Whoa, that thing runs pretty fast, I think. 111 miles an hour. I actually want to, whoa. I'm wanting to find out where this path goes to. If there's a shorter way. Whoa, the road just ended and this guy was going way too fast. Okay, this comes out all the way up by this tunnel. I don't know that it's any faster. Whoa, slow down, slow down. Whoa, this thing is hard to control. Well, I can't find that toolbox yet. I've been wanting that toolbox, but I don't know where that toolbox is. I haven't found it in the, I thought it was base game, but I looked under tools, I couldn't find it, so I don't know where it's at. So we want to, I got these 2 fields we can harvest. We can sleep for a day. You just finished your art piece. That's good. But really, I was wanting to come down here and put in a field for corn first. But maybe, what do we have growing up here? What do we have here? Soybeans? Yeah, maybe I should go ahead and harvest these fields first so we can sell soybeans. So we can buy, well, we don't really need to buy it yet, but I kind of want to. I'd rather I'd rather cut that field in first though. That way I don't have to have the controller in my hand all night. So let's get our plow. Now this feels like it's barely moving compared to that truck. We're just going to go down this way. Oh, you know what I need to do before I go down here? I need to go right here. We need this guy. Yeah, we can just use this one. I could grab the other one. And this guy's really moving slow. We need to go fertilize. No, I'm going to have to, oh, see, I'm going to have to sleep for a day. Well, we'll take this over there. I'm still not used to the new process that we're doing, the way we're doing things now. I'm not used to having to sleep for a month before I can finish a job. I'm used to being able to finish it all on the same day. I want to see what direction that road back there goes. I think at one point when I cut across there into truck, there was a road that went off to the left and it went uphill. I think that's the one I need to take. All right, now we can just leave that sit there. I can't recall if they have. Let me stop right here. I have the Walmart app on my phone right here. I'm gonna look on there real quick like, guys. And I'm just gonna do a quick search for RJ Hampson on the Walmart app. Just to see if they do actually carry his books. As a matter of fact, looks like they do. Oh, wow. They have a book called All Hallows Eve. Oh no, that's from J.P. Carroll. Why did it say? It says return to Hampton. Okay, return to Hampton. But they do have hide and seek. There's something about houses, night garden. So yeah, they do carry. Walmart does carry R.J. Hampson. Yeah, the hardcover. Walmart, the hardcover. I don't have any coloring books that are hardcover. I wouldn't mind getting one, but I think they'd be hard to color in, especially up close to the binding. Now we want to put in a cornfield right over here. Oh, you just bought your book from you got the hardcover. Which book, Monty? You bought a hardcover R.J. Hampson at Walmart? The one you just got, Mountain King? Okay, we're going to allow create fields. Let's see here. Well, and you bought the hardcover. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to be curious as to how that is to color in, especially up close to the binding. Because I'm just wondering how it will be trying to get it flat to where you can color nice in it. All right, let's see what we can do here. Dee Dee, do you have any hardcover books? Why did that skip all this? Oh. Oh, is it getting a little chilly? I really have not been able to find adult coloring books in my local Walmart. I have seen a couple. I know I saw one that was Kirby Roseanne's. That was a while back. And I just got a glimpse of the cover of one that I actually thought might have been a R.J. Hampson. But it wasn't on the aisle that I was in with my daughter. It was on a different aisle. And I just thought I got a glimpse of it. Now I've got to figure out if I can... Why did this skip this right here? Maybe I can get it from this angle. Why is it not doing this? What's going on? I do not understand why that will not. See, that makes no sense at all, why it won't plow that right there. I do not know what to do about this. And of course, I did not save this before I started this. Well, I'm trying to see how far over. The thing of it is, though, my field is messed up. I don't have a nice symmetrical field. See, it will let me plow right here. What if I can do it this way? No, see, it won't even let me do it that way. I don't understand why it's not letting me plow that. That makes no sense. Looks like it'll let me go from here. Well, I'll have to try to use the landscaping tool to see if I can fix that. Let me see what I can do with it before I continue. Is that tractor just rolling down the hill? Wow. Okay, so some of the stuff in this game does not make sense to me. I mean, what is there? Nothing. It's not like there's a big bump or something like that. So it doesn't make any sense. We want to go to meadow or just grass. It doesn't even, this time they don't even have meadow. In FS22, FS19, they had meadow grass. And I can't find the same grass that's over here. But let's see. Let me see. And then I want to change. Okay, now let's just do this. The land is not owned by me. Wait a minute. It let me plow it, but it's not going to let me fix it. I own all this. I'm supposed to own all this. What does it mean it's not owned by me? Look, I own the whole thing. Now that just does not make sense. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look right here. I never noticed this. See that little faint line? That faint little line? So that means why does it say I own this up here? Why does it show that I own it and then I don't really own it? That's so not right. I don't like this map. This used to be one of my favorite maps, and I don't even like it anymore. It's so messed up. What is that? And I already saved it. I can't even fix it. Well, now I can't even fix this place because I can't put nothing over there. And I saved it not understanding that I didn't actually own it when I bought the whole thing. Oh, this is... I wish we had No Man's Land. Like I said, if No Man's Land came out today, I'd stop playing on this map. I don't like this map. It's not the same map that it used to be. Because now I'm stuck having that ugly spot on my field. Well, as you can see, this map has some problems. And I've pointed this out before. If you look, see like that clump of trees right there? That clump of trees over here, now they actually used to be on this map. They're not there anymore. They're on the map when you look at it like this, but when you play it, it's not actually even there. And I actually liked playing with those things. I would plant my field right around them. I don't think I'm going to be able to put the popcorn factory where I was going to, and our corn dryer. I don't think I'm going to be able to put it over there. Wow. You still have pneumonia. Well, I guess it's hard to avoid all the aggravating issues too, because there's a lot of things that's going to aggravate pneumonia. Anything that puts moisture in your lungs, kayaking, air conditioning, all the fun things in life. Yes, rain, anything that's going to cause you to be breathing in moisture. Well, you might have to opt to settle for asthma on the short term so you can get rid of the pneumonia. That's more important. I have seen shuttle art on Amazon. I've not used shuttle art, but I have heard of it. Do you have it running where it's blowing directly on your face? Yeah, that's probably not good for you either, having a fan directly blowing in your face. Well, Monty, I'm looking forward to seeing what you think about those pencils. Because you're right, the price is, they do have a nice price. And I have thought about ordering some of those, the shuttle art. So I am curious as to your opinion. I can't hardly have a fan blowing directly in my face. It just messes with my sinuses too much. But I do like to have a fan blowing on me. Speaking of fan, my I have my air conditioner, the fan on my air conditioner set to continuous run, but it will shut off after 8 hours. It has an internal timer that they don't tell you about. So I just had to get up and go turn mine back on because it just shut off. All right, now we can continue. I am hoping it's going to let me put that popcorn factory up there by where the farmer's market is. Because it says I own that land, but obviously I don't own something. I like my Prismacolors also, but I tend to use my Color more often than I use Prismacolor. I am going to use Prismacolor when we do Kirby Roseanne's. Uh, well, that's a good question. I think they are. I think it says on the tins. I can't remember right offhand, but I think they are. They feel like they're soft, but I don't have a lot to compare it to. Zen Garden? No, I don't think she has Zen Garden. Now that is one thing I found out about colors is that they are oil based. I bought a set of color that actually said oil base. The other set I have does not say oil base. And I did notice, like the first time I used my color, they felt a little bit scratchy, but they don't feel that way anymore. Well, that's cool. I have not had that issue with Prismacolor yet. Now, every once in a while with my color, I still get like it's almost like there's a clump of pigment or something. I don't, but that's kind of what it feels like. Like there's a tiny little clump. Because every once in a while now, I still just for just a very like just a few seconds, it'll be kind of scratchy, and then it's gone. Alright, we got that plowed. Now we can plant it, even though it does look ugly over on the other end. So you'll have a fire for a couple hours then. Reaper, I'm pretty sure that would be the case with me. Simply because I'm inexperienced with the markers. Now, I need the planter. Where's the planter? Did we take it back over to... I think we took it back over to the farm. Hey, Nate. How's your day been? Oh, okay, Monty. I'm trying to read chat and I drove right off the road. It puts the messages up on my TV screen when somebody enters a message into chat, but it doesn't stay up there long enough for me to read it. I want to see if this is a shortcut. It may not be because we have to go slower instead of driving onto asphalt. Yeah, this is the road that I saw that turned off to the left. So this might be a faster way to cut across here from our farm anyway. Except we want to go this way, which is weird. We have to turn away from the farm, so we're just going to cut across right here. I'm going to put this over here, the plow, just for now. One thing I want to check right quick. Let's go back here like this. I want to see if this truck, I think it will actually pull equipment like that, like our planter. But I don't know if I'd want to be pulling it with this thing because it just goes so fast. It would be hard to control. Okay, it won't hook to that. I do think there's some trailers we can hook onto though. Why will it not hook onto that? Is there a reason? Is it just, I don't know. Because we have a ball hitch. Huh. I would think that would work. I guess we need the pin type, or maybe we just got connections that won't connect or something, I don't know. Wonder if we can put stuff in the back of it. Yeah, we can actually. But I don't know how we would get it out. That says start filling. Interesting. Whoa. Whoa, let's back up. Hey, Richard, how's it going? Sorry. Boy, once you start losing that pivot point, it is difficult to handle this thing. Stop. That's better. Oh, this thing rolls so far. Oh, you got to be on the brakes. And I mean hard on the brakes, and you got to be on it for a long time. Way before you want to. I'm riding the brakes, rolling down this hill, and it's still rolling. Does not want to stop. Now, it won't take too long to get this cornfield planted, actually, while I'm thinking about it. We need to change the seed type to corn, or I'll be planting something down there I don't want to plant. Well, actually, I wouldn't mind planting soybeans the first time, but we'll go ahead and plant corn the first time. Hire a helper. We've got a female helper this time. Now we get this field planted, then we can go sleep for a day. Oh, I see something I forgot to change. Let's see here. Not that. This right here. Settings. Real time. Now while he's doing that, let's check the price of our popcorn factory. I don't remember how much that was. $80,000. Okay, we're a little bit short. We can do several types, several flavors of popcorn, but for now we're just going to have corn. But we'll be doing sugar cane, so we might be able to do some sugar cane popcorn also. And then we might look into, well, there's regular sugar. I don't know how we make that. And there's peppers. I should be able to get enough, we got 2 soybean fields to harvest, so we should get enough cash off of that. I mean, I can get cash. Okay, Reaper, God bless you. Have a good weekend, and we'll see you on Monday. Watch. Now, I'm going to do this. I'm just going to put grass in here, but watch. Now watch our money. We're going to start selling while we're filling. We can fill and sell, but it's only going to fill enough to, oh, it did more that time. See, it would only sell until the trailer emptied and then it stopped. But we can make money that way. Actually, let's just go ahead and get enough to at least check out that popcorn factory. Because I don't even know if it's going to let us place it where I want to place it. Still don't have enough. We just want to be over 80,000 so that it won't tell us that we don't have enough money. Woo, look at that. Well, boy, I just don't know. But last time when we were looking at it down there, we didn't have enough money. So now we have, at least we have enough money. Well, for a minute. Look how fast our money's going down. Oh my gosh. I gotta go get back in this thing. I gotta get back in there real quick and just stop it for a minute. Stop. Woo! It about spent our money right down below what we need. Oh, you made a short? Boo! Alright, let's see if we can't put that popcorn factory. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh yeah, I was looking at that one. You're right. I was looking at that one, 80,000. That's the 55,000. All right. See, land is not owned by us. I can't put it here because we don't own the land. See, that's so aggravating because this tells me I do own the land. So now I don't know where I'm going to put the factory. All right, let me get this guy rolling again now. It's just so big. I have to figure out. Oh, you got your fire crackling good, huh? Good. See, I think this is, I think we got to be able to access this back here, although, now this is where we would dump corn. And then we should be able to set this up for selling so we don't even have to worry about the pallets. The pallets would come right back here. So maybe we could push this thing like right in here. Oh, in the background? Okay. That's cool. So maybe we could do like a popcorn thing right here. Let's try it. Oh, well that's cool. That's pretty interesting. What would be nice is if I could put this thing back here from this angle. But I would have to take out all those trees first. I don't like removing all the trees. Maybe about like that right there. It looks like it sits pretty close to the ground. So maybe we could use that right there. Just kind of push it back like that right there. Now, which side was we dumping on? This side right here. And that's not good. Yeah, I'll have to say first, I got to make sure that the dump point, the trigger, is above ground. I believe it is. I kind of don't want it quite that close to the field though. I don't guess it would hurt anything. I kind of like it right here up against these two trees. And I don't know if that's where I want to put it though. Well, the thing of it is, if I got to get rid of trees. I'd like to have it like we were looking at. I'd like to have it like over here. But we don't own this land. But we could put it right there. But I'd have to get rid of all these trees first. And maybe we could just move it as far as I can over into this corner. Which I think would be nice, like right here on this very corner. Yeah, like right there. I think that would be pretty cool. So I think I need to lease a T-Rex, come over here and get rid of some of these trees. And then we'll just set that right there in the middle. So let's do that before we buy it. Let's, because we could just let that guy run. So let's lease a T-Rex. That's going to be under mulchers. And we're just going to lease this. It's only like $3,000 to lease it. We don't have to use it for long. So we'll lease it. Yeah, 4,000. I want to buy one of these, but I think maybe on this map we can just lease. But I like putting stuff in the woods. I like to stick it in the put stuff in the trees, even the buildings if I can. Now, if this was no man's land, we would definitely own one of these because there's just so many opportunities to put things in the edge of the trees and stuff like that. Cut out a clearing without having to wipe out the whole forest. Now we're going to have to get some more money. Oh no, that thing's 55,000. I got to keep an eye on how much money we have up there because we're using fertilizer and seed. So our bank account is ticking down. Alright. So it looks like our helper finished their job because our money is not going down anymore. Well, now it is. I guess they were just turning around. I was hoping they were finished. It's going to cost me an hour's lease just to get this thing over there. I do believe if this thing went any slower, we'd have to get out and push. One good thing about leasing this thing, it already has the header. Not like a harvester, where we have to lease the header separately. I'll show you guys something else too here in a minute. I'm not sure how I want to use it, but we definitely want to use it. I mean, we might not use it, but we want to buy it. And so in that sense, we want to use it, but we may not actually utilize it, but we want to put it on the farm. I'll show that to you here in just a second. Let me get this over here. Alright, so we want to put this... I only want to take out the trees that I need to take out, so we got that big rock right there. Oh man, that might be in the way. That might hold us up. Maybe not. I think we can set the building right on top of that rock and it won't hurt nothing. Alright, but let me show you this other thing first. I believe it's in... factories. Yep, right here, look. There's which one is it for milk? Yeah, here's a milk distributor. so I figure we can put this up by the dairy. Now they have one that will do like milk, buffalo milk. It does, this is everything it'll do. It does wool, eggs, honey, milk, buffalo milk, and something else. I don't know what those icons mean. Goat's milk, milk. Where's the other ones? Buffalo milk, milk, goat's milk. This one does goat's milk and wool. This one does just wool. That one's honey, eggs. So, but I think we'll end up getting one. I may get one that just does all of it, just because they're the same price. But I want to put it up by the dairy. But we'll look at that again here in a minute. Let's get this done first, and then I want to go. I don't know if it'll work the way I want to use it. Okay, so we want to get rid of this tree. Let's put the building back up here again so I can see. So we can look at exactly what we want to do. Because I want to put it over as far as we can get it. Okay, so I need to take out that tree, that tree. Okay, so we need to take out this tree. Okay, Dee Dee, let's see. Maybe we take this tree, and then maybe this tree. Now let's see if that building will fit here. I need to take out that one small tree right there, don't I? Well, I really want to put this as far over as I can get it without having that big rock sticking up in there. Oh, see, I got no way to move that rock. So I'm going to have to move it down this way. I'm going to have to put it like right here. I didn't want to, I wanted to put it up here, but that rock is going to be visible. So I'm just going to have to put it over here like this. Okay, so we got to get rid of that tall tree and then these two smaller trees. All right. I'll probably get rid of that one tree right there by itself. So I'm not going to exactly get this place the way I wanted it to, because I can't get it inside the trees. But that might be alright anyway. Now, is that facing the right direction? I think so. We do have bushes in there, but I think those will disappear when we place it. But where is... Okay, there's the pallet pickup place. Where's the drop-off point, though? It's on the other side, isn't it? Over here. Yeah, it's over here. So I'm going to have to allow enough space to be able to drive through there. So we might as well get rid of that other tree. Alright, well, this did not work out the way I was wanting it to. Nothing about this entire operation worked out the way I thought. Now I gotta leave enough space to drive between the building and that rock over there. So that should be pretty good about right there. Yeah, that leaves us plenty of room to be able to drive through here. Could have actually got it closer, but that's okay. Okay, so the only thing we're going to be interested in right now, what if we did some buttered popcorn and some regular popcorn? We could have, because we are making butter, so we could send butter over here. Right now we're selling what butter we make. Or maybe we should just stick with popcorn for the moment. No, we might as well use our butter. Let's see, how much is this stuff worth? Let's look at popcorn, and let's look at buttered popcorn. Buttered popcorn is $1,600, and butter by itself is a lot more, worth a lot more. So we're a lot better off just to sell the butter and not worry about buttered popcorn, because we're going to lose money. So we'll just do regular popcorn. Selling. And then we'll activate it. Even though we don't have anything in there, we're going to activate it. Just so we don't forget to when we need it. It'll already be done. Okay, so we can return this thing now. Let's see, where is it at? It's going to be... I got to remember where this thing is. Here we go. Vehicles. Return. Triangle. Okay, there we go. All right, we have a popcorn factory. Now we want to get the corn dryer because the dried corn sells for more than wet corn does. Perfect timing, look at that. Wow. That was pretty awesome. Now look here, look what it did. If you'll notice what it did, look here. This area that it would not let me fix, it planted this over here. So now I'm not going to be able to harvest it. I don't think it'll let me harvest it when the time comes. Maybe it will. Hopefully it will. But it would not let me plow over here, so I don't know. I know it does that stuff sometimes. Like it'll plant it, but then it won't harvest it. We'll just have to see what happens. All right, let's save it. You got a new phone. Oh, look where we ended up. Look at that. I was afraid of that. I was going to mention that too. I was going to mention, I hope this thing don't just keep rolling right on down the hill, but it sure did. I'm surprised we did. Come on, stop, stop, stop. I'm surprised we did not end up in the river. Your blanket works. That's good. I hope my popcorn factory works. Now I want to look at something else while we're here. Where is our popcorn dryer? Was it under factories? Yeah, it's right here. And it's $21,000. Where is that gonna... I kind of want to have it down here. I know I don't have enough money. I hope I was able to mute my mic. I had to sneeze. So we probably could put something like this over here. Is my mic back on, guys? The last time I muted my mic, it didn't want to turn back on, so I'm not real sure. Okay, thank you. So I think maybe we'll put this dryer like right here. I think that'll be okay like that. And we're going to set it up to sell, but we can still have it right here. We don't need to access it to get it back out once we put it in there. 18,000, so we still need it's 21,000, so that's for a small corn dryer. What about a large corn dryer? Do we have one? Well, that's okay. So we'll put it right beside this building, but we gotta go harvest some soybeans first, and then we'll be able to do that. All right. Well, it's not exactly where I wanted to put it. I wanted it to be into trees. I wanted it to be totally surrounded by trees, but it just is what it is. Go ahead and change my crop type, my seed type, so I don't forget. Now we're going to go sleep for a day. And then we can start fertilizing and harvesting. I think I'll not take the shortcut because it's hard to see through all those trees. And I don't know that it will save us a lot of time because we can't run full speed. Well, hello, how's it going? Oh. Okay, now we're gonna sleep. And then we'll save it. And then we can get our fertilizer started. I can't ever tell if that actually fed the dog or not, but I guess it did. Yeah, here he comes. Okay, so this field's ready to harvest. So we'll get the harvester started, and then we'll go get our fertilizer started. And we might as well do this field first. Okay, now we'll go over here and we'll get our fertilizer spreader started. Here we go. Alright, so Ivy, or Dee Dee, sorry. I was just looking at your name on the screen right there. I don't speak French, so what does that mean? What is your question? I know it's not to me, but... Okay. Well, I took Spanish as a foreign language, and that was almost 50 years ago. So about the only Spanish I know is tacos and burritos, tostados. Well, that sounds good. Well, I attempted to make French fries, but after 45 minutes in a 450-degree oven, they were still barely, well, only some of the ends had kind of got a little bit browned, and they were still hard in the middle. Well, I think maybe it's because, like, I don't have a flat, like a cookie sheet. All I have, the only ovenware that I own is an 8 by 8 cake pan. The only stovetop pot that I own is a 4-quart Dutch oven. That's it. That's the only cooking supplies I have, other than a bowl for the microwave, and that's what I normally use. I keep telling myself I'm going to buy a set of cookware, and then I just don't do it. I spend my money on other stuff. All right, let's get our trailer. No, it's not glass. It's metal. Oh, okay. Well, there's an idea. Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, one thing too, these were not or like Orida. They were some like cheap store. They don't even have a label on the package. I can cook Orida French fries in that cake pan. They cook good. Yeah, if you like creating your own fields, then it's a good map, but it's different map. It's been changed from how it was in FS22 and FS19. So it's different. It's a little bit aggravating. We were just looking at this right here because I just bought all this, but I don't actually own this. It says I own this, but I don't own this. I don't own this here. So, oh, we got a grass field that's almost ready. Whoa, nice. That grass grew fast. Well, we got to get it fertilized. This guy should be getting topped off here pretty quick. Okay, this guy should be finished pretty quick. Let's just look and see if this tells me some random spots if we're 100% or did this guy skip stuff. It looks like we're okay. All right. Now this guy's going to come out here and run into me. All right, now I want to price. I want to see dried corn. How much is dried corn? Whoops. How much is dried corn? 2,000. 2,000. We've got to go back up and see how much the corn just what corn sells for. Now see, when I was looking at that corn dryer, it said that dried corn sells for more than wet corn. Well, here we've got $2,200, 23 if we go to bring it back to our farm. Well, we can sell it, but it says we can sell it at the popcorn factory, but we own the popcorn factory. Actually, I do not know the answer to that because I've never used dried corn before. But I was reading when I read the information about with the mod, it said that dried corn is supposed to sell for like 30% more than wet corn. But we got $2,200 there. And then if we go back down to dried corn, it's not $2,200. It's only 2,000. So that is not making sense to me. So now I don't even know if we want a corn dryer. Because I think we'll be losing revenue if we dry the corn. So that doesn't make sense. So let's do this. Well, I can't do anything until I get, I need a trailer. Let's get this trailer. Because, let's see. Hit the wrong button. Let's go back up to corn. We have 96,000 liters of corn that we can go get and take it to the popcorn factory. And then how much is popcorn? Well, popcorn's not very much either. We make more money just selling straight up corn. See, some of this stuff don't make no sense. You lose money. So we might as well have a popcorn factory that just sits there and does nothing and looks pretty, and we'll just sell corn straight out because we make the most money off the corn if we just sell it straight out. So it makes absolutely no sense. Wow. Well, I don't even know what I want to do now. It just doesn't make sense that you run it through a production and you lose money. That's the whole point of having a production line, is so that it increases the value. Now you guys noticed on when we were looking at the prices, how the price flatlined? That's from that guaranteed price mod. Well, we'll go run one batch of popcorn. Yeah, your prices should be flatlined, but you have to run that thing for a year. That mod has to be activated for a year before it starts working. We got 96,000 liters of corn. I don't know how much the popcorn factory will hold, so we'll just take all of it over there. See how that flat lines? So I'm not sure what's going to happen with the like popcorn prices. Maybe popcorn prices are going to come back up. Let's no, that's see they still peak at 1263. I don't know why I'm not seeing it flatlined on the corn though. That doesn't really make sense either. None of that stuff up there is flatlined. That one is. I don't know why that would be and these others are not. Buttered popcorn is flatlined. Now here we see buttered popcorn is 1600. Buttered popcorn was 1600. And popcorn is 12. So buttered popcorn is selling for more. Now see, a while ago it wasn't showing that. So we could send butter to the popcorn factory. And now this time it's showing that we will make more money with buttered popcorn. Last time it was saying we wouldn't. Ugh, weird. Alright, so we're just going to take this over there. So now we're going to go up to the dairy and we're going to set it up so that our butter is distributed, and we'll now start sending it to the popcorn factory. Whoa. Whoa. Man, the foliage is so thick on these trees you can't see through it. It's really hard to drive underneath the trees. Now, I don't know if there's any other way. I probably don't have to come all the way up here. I probably could go through the menu and change this, but I don't think we even have it active. Let's see. We have milk butter distributing. So now that should be sending it to the popcorn factory, even though we don't have any. So let's check our milk while we're here. Let's see if we have milk, if we can get this thing operating again. We should have milk. What do we have? Milk, we've got 11,000 liters. So we'll get that and we'll put it in the bakery or the dairy and see how long it actually lasts. Whoops, I forgot to fill it. Or is that not the right spot? Yeah, this is where we're supposed to go with it. So why am I not... Oh, not again. Well, our factory may just end up being decoration. I don't know why it's not working. The trigger is right there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand it. I think I see, when stuff like this doesn't work, I don't know if it's because the map is broken. Because there's no reason why that shouldn't be working. This is the popcorn factory. This is regular corn. I don't think so. There's nothing that says it has to be dried corn. Well, I just don't understand it. Yeah, I checked to make sure I had the trailer selected. This should be working. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, it's just not going to work. Well, if it's the trailer that I have no clue what to do about it. The trailer has worked for everything else. So, I mean, the trailer works. I don't know why it wouldn't work there. I don't know. I don't get it. I'm getting more and more disappointed with this map. Because half the stuff I want to do doesn't work. Well, we're just going to take this. I'm going to put it back in my silo for now. Go back to the dairy and sell butter. I thought about doing that, but I had just got through attaching to this trailer up at the dairy. We detached and reattached. See, I don't know if it has anything to do with those rocks being right there. Because I think I placed this with it in the free mode. And it does say if you use that free mode, some things might not work. So I don't know if that's the problem. The only thing I could do is sell it and then rebuy it, put it somewhere else just to see if it actually works. That's the only thing I know to do. So let's do this. Let's collect what we got to get here. Get the harvester going. Because that's all I can do. And whatever money I lose, I'll go get it back. I can get the money back. That's not the problem. The problem is that it doesn't work. Okay, this guy's done over here. Let's spot check the map just to see. Make sure he didn't miss anything. Looks like we're okay. Okay, we got to take this guy down there and get him started. Because now when we do this, that pile of rocks right there, where the trigger's at, it might say it's, you know, that we're blocked by another object. And if that's the case, that may be what's preventing it from working. We just do have enough money too. That thing's $55,000. I mean, we'll get some when we sell it here in a minute. I'm not going to start this fertilizing just yet, because that's going to be costing us money. We'll just be ready to go. All right, so let's... Okay, now I think that was up this way. I can't remember exactly. Yeah, there it is. See, overlaps an object. But what object is it overlapping? What object is it overlapping? Is it those rocks? I don't know what... oh, look. That's the problem. I bet that is the problem. I'm going to have to get that... I did not realize that was still there. I thought I had all of them gone. I bet that's the problem, though. Because I overlapped it, and I put it in that free mode, that's preventing it from working. Because it does say if you use that free mode, it can prevent some things from working. So, alright, well, here's what we got to do. We don't have a choice. We've got to lease this thing again. We'll get our money back, because I know how to get our money back, so that's not going to be a problem. Another 4,000. It's all we can do. We don't have a choice. We got to do it. Let's go get it. That guy can wait for us. Well, here we go again. It's too bad we can't just fast travel. I wonder if I could just cut. I'm just going to cut across this way. Generally, I would not do that. I would take the road. Now you see how on the map right there, the mini map, we're getting ready to pass those trees. There's a group of trees right there, but they're not here. And that's one of the things that made this map fun. But they're not here. I don't know if this turned out to be any faster. All that just for that. All right, let's try it again. Now it'll work. Oh my goodness. Overlaps with an object, but we're going to fix it so it doesn't. I can't believe that. Because of a tree stump. I actually want to get it just as close as I can get to that object. I'm not going to tell it to free mode because that rock might mess us up, so I'm not going to do that again. This is close enough to where it was. Okay, now let's just see if we can get let's see if we can get our corn in there. And then I'll come take that tree out if it works. Well, I'm already in the trigger zone. It should be triggered. There it is. Boy, almost you got to be almost all the way out of the zone for it to work. But at least it does work. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. All right, so we're gonna, I do this all the time. We're gonna go down here, selling popcorn, and then we can go, but maybe we want to just do, maybe we just want to not activate. Well, we'll put selling. Let's don't activate that. Let's just activate the buttered popcorn. But before I do that, I want to check the price again. Popcorn, 1200. We go back up to buttered popcorn. 1600. So we're going to sell, we're going to activate. We'll activate buttered popcorn. We're not going to activate regular popcorn. And that trailer load right there almost filled our capacity of corn. That worked out pretty good. Okay, so now we can get this guy started. Well, actually, let's do this. Let's go, not here, here, and we want to go here. We want to go vehicles, return. Okay, and then we want to, let's get this guy started. All right. Okay, I think that's got what we want now. And then we can take our trailer back up to the dairy farm. Although, let's do this first, because I know this guy's sitting here waiting. Yeah, that took a little bit of doing to get that done, but at least we did get it done. And we still have a little bit of money. And we've got some soybeans we're going to be able to sell. Now we can just let that guy do his own thing. And as soon as we take this back, we'll start replanting soybeans, get our fields replanted. I don't remember that big bump being in the road previously. Now let's double check, make sure we have butter, milk butter is distributing, and it's activated. Okay. And we still got 10,000 liters of milk. And we have 73 liters of butter. So we are working. So now let's go look at popcorn just to see what it tells us. Buttered popcorn. We have, 61 liters of buttered popcorn. And it is selling. All right, so we're working. Let's save it since it's working. Now, let's we want to get the planter and get it started replanting over here while we're harvesting on the other side of the road. Well, we are now in the popcorn business. Now we could go recover some of our expenses that we went to get that done, but because I was over there earlier showing you guys how we could load and sell grass at the same time, we did make some money there, so we'll just count that as even. Alright guys, I need to take a quick break. I'll let you ride along with this harvester and I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Yeah, you know, if I can get stuff for free, I'm going to get it for free. But I also like to, if I can, I like to make it like appear legitimate. Thank you. Now it's kind of hard to make, it's kind of hard. Oh, is this guy done? Actually done? Let's look at the map. We'll just spot check it. Yeah, it looks like maybe he is. I was going to say, it's kind of hard to make those two towers right there appear legitimate. Getting stuff out of those for free, because I'm not putting anything into it, especially like when I get diesel fuel out of it. It's hard to like legitimize being able to get it for free. But when we come over to the other ones, once we start putting grass and hay over here, it's going to look absolutely legitimate for us to be able to get it back out of here and put it over here. Because we're putting it in, so it's there for us to get back out. Now, I wouldn't mind being able to make like diesel fuel. I don't know how that's done, what it would require. But if I can figure that out, that might be something that I consider doing. Because if we made diesel fuel and then put it in that blue tank over on the farm, then it would legitimize getting free fuel back out of it. And then, of course, to get seed, we'd have to be able to make seed. So I don't know if we'll be able to, like, legitimize it 100%, but some stuff we can. Like the dairy farm, I'm good. I'm satisfied with how that's going to work out. It's going to work out fine, considering it's not our dairy farm. We're just managing it. Now we can cut down through here. I don't mind doing that in a tractor, or like my new truck, because it's set up off-road. But like in a car, I would probably take the road all the way around. I hit that thing again. I got those blinking lights there so I don't hit it, and I still hit it. Now, while that's doing that, I want to go back over on the other side for a minute. I want to look at something here. Let's see. I may have to go back the other way. I can't remember. Yeah. I don't think we're actually going to use this. But I am wondering. See, this is the spawn point. So I'm wondering if I put... Well, let's see. I think we load from here. I don't even know what this... I don't know what this thing on this side is for. Because it actually loads in the back. But I was wondering if we put this like in the load zone, if it would auto load. Would that thing auto load right into the back of that van? I'm really curious as to whether that would work or not. I know on FS25 I had a factory and I had an auto load trailer, and I was able to park my auto load trailer right on the edge of the pallet spawn point, and it would auto load. So I don't know if this is auto load or not, but that doesn't really matter. I'm just going to use this like decoration. I'm going to park it right here, and we may experiment at some point in time. It depends on where the pallets spawn. Do they spawn on this end, or do they spawn back here on this end? Maybe we'll park it like right here. Let's do it like that. Because that just looks cool. Alright, we got a delivery driver. Now, do we have to pay that delivery driver? I wonder. I bet we... No, surely to goodness they're not going to make us pay the delivery driver, because you can set this thing up. Milk shipments. But there's no milk in it. There's not going to be... I am going to... I'm going to set that, even though we don't have anything going into it. But I'm just going to leave it like that. I'm not even going to activate it right now. I'm just going to leave it set for distributing. But at some point, we will try this. We'll reset this. This thing is kind of tricky right here too. There it is. We'll reset the butter to storing, and we'll see. Well, maybe we could. Well, see, I don't want to end up with a pallet of butter, but we could try it. Let's take care of some other stuff first, and then we'll come back and we'll try it long enough for one pallet of butter to spawn, so we can figure out where it's going to... Hey, he's got his flashers on while he's waiting. Cool. Alright. So we'll come back to that. Alright, well, he's finished. Did he get everything? I guess he did. It's interesting that it got everything in one harvester load. Okay, Dee Dee, God bless you. We don't have a whole lot more. I gotta get this field planted. So my gaming night's almost over. I don't think tonight's going to be a 5-hour night, because the only thing I'm going to do now, once he's finished over there, is I'm going to come over here and I'm going to get that field planted, and then that's it for tonight. I got everything else done. But I am very curious to see if the van will auto load. Actually, let me just do this. Not that. This. Let's go to the dairy. Let's go to butter, milk butter, and let's just set this up for storing. Just long enough to figure out what's going to happen. That guy's almost finished. I don't know how long it'll take to produce a pallet. Now we don't have very many soybeans on here, and we don't have any soybeans in here, so we're just going to put this in here because I want more when we sell. I'm pretty sure that's the only soybeans we have in there. I think it was empty a while ago. Yep. Let's see, let's check the grain mill. Okay, we got wheat. Let's check the oil mill. We've got canola. I don't need to fill it up yet. It'll be all right. We know that cows are okay. Okay, they're still good. Okay. Now maybe I'll get this trailer and line it out. Now we'll just drive, we'll leave it unfolded. Just drive right across the road. Now let's go see. This is what I'm most curious about at this point. So let's go back to factories. And let's go to special dairy. We do have butter. I don't know how much butter we have to have before it produces a pallet. We have 661 liters. 663. I think maybe 1,000. Let's go see how much milk we have. Not a lot. We've got 557. So we'll just leave that there for now. I want to see what it does with a pallet of milk. Because it might spawn over here. It might spawn right here and auto load, which is what I'm hoping. But if it spawns down here, then we'll just reposition this and see if it'll auto load. So we're just going to have to wait and see what happens. And really the only thing I can do is keep an eye on the number of liters for butter. We're up to 706. All right, we can come back to this in just a bit. I'm pretty sure it has to go up to 1,000 liters before it spawns a pallet. Let's look right quick where we're at with this right here. So we got butter over there. We have 542 liters of buttered popcorn. We still got 438 liters of butter, so that gives us long enough to actually test what we're doing here. So we can go back down to the dairy. Now the next thing we want to get activated is the sugar mill. Let's see. While that guy is finishing, I want to jump over here for a second. I want to check something out. Let's see. Well, we'll just go right here then. And we'll run down the hill. I want to check something out over here. When I was working on this here, it would not let me do any more back here as far as landscaping is concerned. So I want to see if it will actually let me landscape back here now, because there were some trees back here and I took them out. It let me take the trees out, and maybe they were preventing me from being able to landscape. No, see, it's not landscaping. So this is the best we're going to get back here. What did that say? Land is not owned by me. That's why. But it's kind of weird. Apparently, that the property line runs right straight from, probably from that corner right there, right straight up through there. But it doesn't look like that on the map. But there's nothing I can do about that. But okay, well. Alright, now we can save it there. And then we're going to go over there and see what happens. I want to find out what happens with this right here. So what are we up to? 952 liters. I believe when it gets to 1,000, it will spawn a pallet. So we can kind of figure out what's going on. I hope I can get this to work the way I want it to. It'll be really cool. Otherwise, we just have to fake it and pretend like it's doing what I want it to. So we'll just watch this. We'll just watch this chart right here for a couple minutes. It won't take that long. We're up to 976. We got another 18 liters. All right, now let's see if we can determine what will happen here. It does not auto load. So now I don't know how to load it. So what we have to do right quick is we're just going to have to go back in here. Whoops, I did it again. To milk butter, selling, distributing. Now I don't know how this is supposed to load. Unless does it load on the side? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's now let's do let's go back to that van. Oh, I probably need to get out of the way. Maybe I'll go stand on this side. Because maybe I had it positioned wrong. Let's find out. Okay, milk. So what if... Is it this way? The only thing I can do is buy it and see. Nope. So I don't know how we're supposed to load it. See, it shows the load is on the back. Oh, but that's a pallet. That's pallets of milk. That's not milk bottles. That is not milk bottles. And this is what this thing loads, is bottled milk. Huh. How do I change this to bottled milk? Can I? See, there's bottled milk. Goat milk bottled. Buffalo milk bottled. But there's no regular milk. So that's in, oh, wait a minute. Oops. I do this every time. Milk bottled. So I need to get rid, but it doesn't show we're making any milk. Oh, that's because I haven't activated it. Okay. So let's see here. I got to go get a forklift because I got to get that pallet of milk out of there. I think maybe we could still set this up to work the way I want it to. We're going to sell this thing again because it's in the way, and then I think I can put it back like I had it, and it will work. Okay, so we've got to go get... It's kind of a bummer, but let's see here. We'll drop that weight right here. We'll leave the sprayer on the back and it can act as a weight. Alright, we got to go over to the dairy, but I think we can fix this to where it works the way I'm wanting it to. Otherwise, we'll just set it up and pretend it's doing what we want. But I'd actually like to have it working. Whoa. Easy now. I think maybe I'm going to set this over here. Maybe I don't need it as a weight because it's pretty bouncy. I need to check something right quick. I do this all the time. Why is... I need to make sure. Now, what milk was that that I had activated? Buttermilk. I'm a little bit confused. Oh, that wasn't even supposed to be working out. That was butter that it put out there. That truck wasn't even for butter. No wonder it didn't work. No wonder it didn't work. Because I was supposed to have this right here. Bottled milk. I'm not even making bottled milk yet. So we want to put that on storing. And then we want to activate it. So butter is distributing and milk is storing because we need to test it and make sure it's going to work. Okay. Now we just drove right off the map. I think this is going to work this time. We're going to have to kind of let the clock run a little bit. But one thing I did find out is where how the spawn point works. Because we know where that first pallet's going to be. So I know where the load point on the van is supposed to be. Just like I had it to start with. I just had it set up wrong. Now let's see. Where's going to be the best place to sell this at? Butter. We can make some pretty good money on butter, can't we? 3,600, okay. We can just take it back to the farm. We can sell it back on the farm, but we might not want to sell it. I might want to take it down. Well, I probably do. I'll make a lot more money off that butter than I will buttered popcorn. Yeah, we can just sell straight up butter. Okay, so let's do this now. Let's get back to our milk. That should work. We're just going to have to test it and see. We'll take this over here. We'll sell it at our farm. Kind of got to take it easy. I don't want to lose it. Oh, easy. Alright, it's on there pretty good. And I got the forks kind of tipped back all the way. I do this all the time. I go the wrong way. I gotta go up here to this next road. Now, one thing I need to check this right quick. Where is uh oh, can I not do the truck? There it is. I need to make sure this thing is set up correctly. Storing, no. We want milk. For now, we can sell it. Okay. I think that's what we want. We want to sell it for right now. Hey Jason, how are you? I'm trying to figure out how to set up some factories and stuff. I haven't done a lot of that. So I ended up with a pallet. Too many trees. Oh, what's going on? Oh no. So many trees in the way. I do have some factories I'll show you here in a minute. I gotta run this over here and sell this right quick. I've just been working on it. This is a pallet of butter. And I actually did not want a pallet of butter. I just had things set up wrong. So I'm going to go sell this. I don't know exactly how we sell here. Let me see. Now see, that doesn't sell, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Maybe I can just put it in the bakery? I don't really know how to sell butter. I've never tried to sell butter before. I thought it would just auto sell right there. Let me figure out where to put it over here. Okay, I can put it on the side right there. Let's see if it'll take it. I don't even know. I've never done anything with butter before. There it went. Alright, I wish it would have done that over there, but it's alright. It didn't, so we just put it in the bakery, back up. Alright, let's go park the tractor. And then we'll go see if I got this set up the way I want it. Okay, now we can jump over here on the other side. Now we've got a dairy over here. I'm trying to get it to, I just installed this mod right here, which is a milk distributor. I'm also playing on Riverbend Springs, and I just bought a spinnery and got cotton fields growing. I haven't ever used a spinnery, so I don't know that much about it. I'm trying to see if this thing will auto load when it spawns bottled milk. So I don't know. Oh, I haven't even activated it yet. Okay, now it's activated. I need to. Yeah, okay, now it's set up to sell. So all I can do now is just wait and see if it actually loads it. And that would be from the special dairy, and it would be bottled milk, which is down at the bottom. Bottled milk, storing, so it'll put it outside. Bottled milk, 269 liters, or 267. It's got to get up to 1,000 liters before it spawns, I guess. I want to find out if it will. It should spawn right here. That's where that butter spawned. That pallet of butter I just went and took to the bakery. So the bottled milk should spawn here and auto load, because this is the load trigger to load into there. And then this is our distributor. And we have it set up to sell right now because there's no place to distribute it to that we need it. I just want to see if it works. Then we also did, I don't think I have a vehicle. I don't, but let's we'll go down. I just put in a popcorn factory and got it all set up. Oh, I need to come back and get my sprayer. Whoa, easy. We're kind of all over this map. What map are you playing on, Jason? Whoa, easy. And down here we have a popcorn factory. I just got it set up today. And as far as I know, it's all working like it's supposed to be. Let's see, where's the popcorn? It's at the top. So we're selling buttered popcorn. And we have 216 liters of that, but we are selling it. And then we have, I haven't even activated the regular popcorn yet because we make more money selling buttered popcorn than we do regular popcorn, so what's the point? As long as we can keep butter. And right now we do have butter, so. Now if I have trouble keeping up with the butter supply, then I will go ahead and activate just plain popcorn. That way when there is no butter, we can still be making money. But hopefully we'll be able to keep butter, so. So right now I'm wanting to, I want to get this distribution truck working. Now this thing was trouble getting it working too, because I had to remove a few trees right here, and there was a stump, and I didn't realize that stump was still there, and it prevented the thing from working. I was able to place it there by going into to toggle the free mode, but it wouldn't work. So I had to delete it, and then, man, this thing just, whoo. I had to delete it, and then I realized that stump was there. And so we got rid of the stump, put it back, and it started working. So actually, let's just, oh boy. Let's just go back up to the dairy. I've never done a dairy before, so this is my first experience with dairy. So I've got a grass field right here, and that building right there, that is a dryer to make hay. And then we have a wheat field over there. And I just have to remember when I harvest it to activate the straw swath, so we get straw. And then I think I still need to put down a fermenter so I can get silage. I want to know if this thing auto loads. It should auto load because that's the load trigger for this van. And I know the first pallet will spawn right here because that's where the butter spawned. Let's see what we're up to. Let's see, we have to go down to, let's see where we're at with bottled milk. Well, 413. So we got a little bit of a wait. And there's nothing else we can do. I've got everything done. I'm just waiting to test this out. I've been streaming for about 4 hours and 15 minutes now. And I was planning on being through a while back, but because I've had so many issues trying to figure out these new things that I'm doing. All right, we can come back to that. We gotta wait. Let's see how much milk we have. Oh, we're up to another 1,115 liters. I'd like to have about 10,000, so. But we have plenty. I think we have plenty of milk over here. Yeah, we've got 8,000 liters of milk over here, so we're still good. But our butter is getting low. Well, not really. But where we're making bottled milk and butter. As long as we don't hit zero on our butter, we're okay. I think we might do okay. For me, it's all about if this auto loads or not. If it doesn't auto load, then I'm just going to have the dairy itself sell. And we'll just leave this sit here and pretend like it's doing what I want it to do. Just because I think it's a cool looking mod. It just came out today. I think today, maybe yesterday. I didn't check yesterday. Because I only play on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at midnight, my time. Eastern time. Now that thing I had down there, actually I need to go look at that for a minute too. I need to see what I have this set up as. Probably nothing. We have hay. I don't need to store hay. We haven't put anything in it, so it doesn't really matter about the settings. I have no place to, I don't have any place to distribute it to. Well, actually I do. Maybe it'll distribute to the cow barn. I don't really know. I want to put grass in. I want to get hay out. I want it to store. I don't want it to distribute. I don't think I want it to distribute. Oh, it's not even, well, there's nothing in it, but I'm going to hit activate anyway so I don't forget. Put stuff in there and just leave it sit there unactivated. It'll already be activated. Doesn't hold that much, 500,000 liters. And the cow barn will hold 1,000,000 liters. So that's kind of odd. But this was a real pain to try to be able to get that building in. I put the building in the first time and it buried the trigger right here. It buried this part so it wouldn't work. And I can't do much with the back of it. It won't let me because I'm right on the property line right here. So it won't let me do any more landscaping. But I can get a tractor out of here. I've been able to take my tractor through it several times, testing it out. So it works. It all works. But I haven't tried distributing hay from there because I don't know where it distributes to. I don't know if it will distribute up here or not. Although this does require hay. So it might. It might distribute here, but this holds 1,000,000 liters. Right now we still have 970 some thousand liters. And it has a feeding robot. So it feeds for us. One thing I need to see, I think I might need more straw on the inside. So I want to see if we could put some more straw inside. While we're waiting for the dairy. Let's see if we can get some straw. And we'll take some straw inside. Yes, it does need more straw. I thought it probably did. Well, it didn't need much, did it? I actually thought it would need more than that. Interesting. I'm going to drive through it one more time. Hey, Joe, how's it going? I'm actually almost done. Okay, that was all that needed. We put in a popcorn factory. Oh, I had major issues with that popcorn factory. I don't know if you saw that part or not. I got it placed and everything, and then it would not work. And I finally figured out that there was a tree stump because I had to clear some of the trees in order to place that thing. And there was a tree stump remaining that I had set that building on top of that tree stump. And it would not work with that tree stump there. And one thing about it, when you go toggle into that free mode where you can place things like where they really aren't supposed to be placed, it tells you that it might prevent some things from working. Well, it definitely, I didn't know that stump was there. And I couldn't figure it out, couldn't figure it out, couldn't figure it out. But I decided, well, maybe because I placed it in that free mode, that something is blocking it. So I just sold it. And oh, if you place it, try to place a factory on top of a tree stump and see if it works. It didn't work for me. Once I just got rid of the building, I thought, well, I'm going to place it not in the free mode. I'm just going to place it where it tells me it's not obstructed by another object or whatever and see if it works. When I sold the factory, I saw that tree stump and I was like, okay, I know that's the problem. And sure enough, it was because I went and I leased one of those T-Rexes, got rid of the tree stump, and then when I put the factory back, I did not put it in free mode, and I was able to put it right back where I wanted it, no problem. That tree stump was in the way. Right now, I just I just put this thing here. This is a distributor, and it will distribute our milk for us. So I just got everything reset back up. I'm trying to see. Oh, I'll show you my hay ventilator too. I don't know if you saw that or at the beginning. Right now, what are we up to? I need to see. Oh, I need to be down here special. I need milk bottled 646 liters. We need 1,000 liters before it'll spawn. Yes. Yeah, this just came out. It might have come out yesterday because I did not check for mods yesterday. Either yesterday or today or Friday. Either Thursday or Friday is when it came out. Because it was not there Wednesday. Before my stream on Wednesday, this was not there. So I'm just trying to see if it's going to work. If it's not, then I'm just going to set the dairy up to do what it was doing, and I'm just going to pretend like this is actually doing something. Okay, no mods came out on Thursday, so this did come out Friday. And I think I have it positioned correctly because this is the load trigger for this van. That's the load trigger right there. And I had it set up. No, it doesn't actually drive. It just sits there. It actually, really, this thing works, well, it's a distributor. It works just like the water distributor. But anyway, I actually thought it might, but it does not. But anyway, I had this thing set up wrong, and it spawned a pallet of butter right here, so I'm trying to figure out, okay, how do I get it to load? Then I realized, oh, well, this truck only does milk. But you can see there's several of them here. There's one for honey. Here's one for eggs. This does milk and wool, goat's milk. Here's one for wool. And then here we have the milk. And this is goat's milk. And then this one does everything it will do. The goat's milk, I think buffalo milk, regular milk, honey, wool, and eggs. That's what this thing will do, but you have to... I don't know if it'll... I'm not sure how it works. I guess you could distribute eggs to it. I'm not sure. I've never used it before, so I'm just trying to figure it out. You might have to actually place one of these at each factory where you want it to work at. I don't know how it works. But this one I have here is just for milk, because it doesn't do butter. Otherwise, I would set it up for milk and butter. But the only thing I need it to work for up here at this dairy is the milk. So I'm just waiting for it to spawn a pallet of milk, bottled milk, and see if it auto loads into this thing. It should. If it doesn't, then I'm going to have to try to figure it out some other time. It's 4:30 in the morning. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I just want to keep an eye on the milk. We're up to 722 liters. We're getting closer. But we got everything. We got everything planted and fertilized. Whoops. We still got it. Well, we've done 2 layers of fertilize. And we just got through redoing these fields right here. These 2 fields. I just finished these 2 fields. I have to sleep for a day, and then I'll do a second layer of fertilizing over here. And then, of course, down here we have our cornfield, just to take care of this right here, which is nice, right next door. And I was going to put in a corn dryer, but I don't know that there's any advantage to having a corn dryer, because it seemed like it said, I thought, well, when I installed the mod for the corn dryer, it said that dried corn sold for more than wet corn. But that doesn't really seem to be the case. Because here's dried corn. It's $2,000. And if we go up to regular corn, just wet corn, wet corn is more, $2,300. So I don't think there's any advantage to us using dry corn. Because I was going to do both. I was going to do dry corn and popcorn. But that didn't work out. And then popcorn, At one time when I looked at popcorn, it was, see, it's only $1,200. It's not making as much money as just plain corn does. So it's kind of like there's no point in doing popcorn because you make more money just selling your corn outright. So to me, that does not make sense. But that's what it's doing. I mean, yeah, it's just like something to, you're right, something to do to sell popcorn, but you actually lose money by doing it, which I thought all the production lines were supposed to increase your revenue. That was the whole point of doing production lines. So I don't know. It's weird. But I decided, well, we'll do it anyway, at least for a little bit. Otherwise, we'll just leave that factory sit there and not use it. It'll look nice. All right, almost 800 liters. I'm just waiting for this to, I'm just waiting for the milk, the bottled milk to get up to 1,000 liters. I don't really have enough milk over here. Here's my new truck. I guess you saw my new truck. Hey, you guys bought me this truck. I was so surprised when I got on here today and I had this new truck. It even had my name on it. Well, it's easy to wreck. Let me tell you that. Because it goes fast. Milk, where are we at? Well, we're still 1,100 liters. So we'll just leave that in there for now. I think we're going to be able to keep the dairy going okay. I bought another 300 cows, but I did that on Wednesday. I bought another 300 cows just to start producing more milk. And I'm going to have to buy more cows too. Before too much longer, I'm going to buy another 300 cows. $830 liters. So it's climbing. And we should be able to see it spawn. Well, I don't want to see it spawn a pallet because it might spawn it and then load. If it doesn't auto load, then I'm just going to reset it to where it's selling instead of storing it. If it won't auto load into that van, but I need to take a quick break and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see, what are we at? We are at 879, alright. I don't want to be gone too long. Thank you. Now, you may have seen me struggling on Wednesday with this hay dryer down here. Because I installed this thing, but it wouldn't work because it buried the trigger. So I had to do all this landscaping to where I could get this up here and get it working. And now I need to figure out some place where I can put a fermenter. Yeah, I was definitely having issues with it, so I got on here off camera and started building this up, building it up, smoothing it out. I wanted to bring it up to right here, but I just couldn't do it. So I got it to where it works, and that's what matters. The back of it, I'm right on the property line. So I actually, when I come out the back side right here, it does work. I've been able to drive through here. I actually have to come down this hill because I could not extend this out any farther. The property line is actually right here. And I didn't realize that. But it works. I tested it and it does work. So, but I still need a fermenter because I need hay and I need silage. I don't need grass. Only thing I need grass for is to make the hay and make the silage. So I still need to put in a fermenter, and I'm not sure where I'm going to put that, and I'll have to do the same thing. I'll have to try to build it all up. So I may end up trying to put it like right, actually let me look right quick. Factories, fermenter, maybe up this way. I'm not sure which direction it is. No, it's not. Where is a fermenter? See, this will make silage. So this one will make silage. And yeah, I don't have enough money for it, but I may have to just do what I got to do and try to get this put right up here. Actually, that would work right there. I could use that right there. I think, well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it would work right there because of the trigger. But I could test it. Actually, I see the trigger, so maybe it will work. I just get rid of that tree. And I could put it, yeah, I could make it work like this. Even if I had to do a little bit of landscaping. How much is that? 100,000? So yeah, we're not ready for that, but I think I can make that work. And then that will take care of our need for silage and hay. And then we have our we have our wheat field right here, so we get our straw. So everything we need for cows will be taken care of. And then I'll have to figure out how to, I want to make my own mineral feed. I think there's a factory for mineral feed. All right, let's see where we're at. 971. All right, so it should be, we're just going to watch and see if it spawns and loads into that van. I'm hoping it does. Yeah, I think I seen in the, I think I saw in the mod store something that was a mineral feed. I don't have it installed. I'll have to go look for it but I'm not ready for that yet. I don't know what what it requires to make it. So I kind of got to figure all that stuff out first. Okay. I'll probably look for that this weekend. See if I can't start figuring out about that. Okay, so I'll have to do sugar beets. Oh, look, now look where it put it. Okay. Now see, it put the butter back here. It put bottled milk over there. So, what I have to do, I have to get rid of this. Not that, but I have to get rid of this. And then it was up here, milk. Oh, I was just going to say I had not heard of that particular crop. Now, I don't know, is this going to work? All I can do is buy it and find out. It did not. So how come this did not auto load? I got to redo it again. If I can't figure this out right quick, then I'm just going to have to see, that's supposed to be the load back here. Because otherwise, I don't know how you'll load this thing. But see, it's not going to load. I don't know how this is supposed to work. And now I've got a pallet of milk sitting here. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to okay, I want to go to bottled milk selling. I'm just going to set this back up, selling. And then this here, I'm going to set it. Oh, wait a minute. Milk shipment. Now it's selling, but I wanted it to be just, okay, selling, activate. Well, that's still not what I wanted. I don't understand. See, I don't even know how you're supposed to load this. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. If I want it to, I want it to sell, I want the van to sell the milk. So it's set up for selling. And it's activated. And we want the dairy to store. I wanted this to store milk so it would, and it did. It spawned it outside. So that does not make sense. It does not make sense. Because how do you get the milk inside the van? It seems, I mean, everything's like, that's set up the way I want it. So this just not makes sense. Why? But see, that's... Oh, I'm done. I'm done. I'm just fooling around with this right here. God bless you, Joe. Thanks for stopping by. I'm going to play around with this for another minute or so just to see if I can't figure out what's happening. So I'll see you on Monday. See, I don't know what this trigger point is for. I don't know what this right here is for. It's just not making sense to me. I'm going to try one more time. No, see, it doesn't work. So I don't even know how you're supposed to load this thing. It just makes no sense. Because that's the load trigger, but it doesn't show. Very weird. I'm going to spend all my money playing around with this thing, trying to figure it out. See, that should load right there. I don't know why it's not loading. See, it says it's colliding with another object. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I was too close. Again. Nope. See, that doesn't make no sense to me. So we're just going to have this, I'm going to set it up to sell, even though we're not going to be using it. I'm going to make sure I've got this all set up for selling. Bottled milk is selling, okay. Now I'm going to have to bring my forklift back over here and get this to go sell it. And then we're just going to leave this parked here and pretend like it's working. But I'm going to end up moving it over here. I want to get this stuff done. Oh. I'm supposed to have liftable pallets, but this ain't liftable. So I'm not sure why I can't lift this either. Nice. Control group. Doors. Oh, look at that. Oh, nice. Oh, there's my back door. Wow. Okay. Well, that was the back doors. cool. Whoa! Wow. I gotta go down there and get that sprayer. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Oh my goodness. Man, this thing takes off like a bullet. I gotta go get my tractor. I gotta go get my sprayer. And we might as well just make a trip over to the dairy, get that pallet of milk. I can't get it to load, but maybe the problem is because it won't load sitting on the ground. Well, this will be a good test because we'll pick that we'll pick up that pallet of milk and see if we can load it in that van, and then we may end up well, that's not what I wanted. How come it didn't attach? Oh, that's crazy. And I gotta see if I can get this back on its sitting up so where I can attach to it. Hmm. Well, everything I'm doing today just does not work right. See if I can get under this thing and flip it back up like it's supposed to be. Well, for crying out loud. Get under that thing. Wow, so much trouble. So much trouble. Ah, boy, this thing is like really difficult. Finally. Now, why is that not attaching? I don't understand. It's like nothing works. Is it supposed to be on this side? I thought it was on the other side. Okay, there it goes. Wow. Oh, so much trouble. Alright, one last thing. And then that's going to be it. Oh my goodness. So we're going to get this pallet of milk. Maybe we can get it to load off of the forklift. Because maybe it just won't load if it's on the ground. I'm not really understanding this van, how it works. Hey, Monty. Okay, God bless you. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I'm almost done. I'm just trying to figure this out, but I'm going to give up. I'm going to get that milk. If I can't get it to load, then I'm just going to go sell over at the farm, and then I'm done for tonight too. Well, this tractor barely has the power to pull this hill with that sprayer on the back. Oh, I think I gotta pick this up from the side, maybe. Okay, Richard, God bless you. Thanks for coming and hanging out tonight. I'm almost done here. I did not plan on being on this late tonight, but I am, so. Thank you, Richard. All right, I'm going to try one thing. I'm going to remove this. And then I'm just going to set the thing out here in the middle of no place. Let's see if I can't figure out how to load this thing. See, that doesn't spawn there. I mean, it doesn't load from there. Oh, I can't even get the forklift to work. I can't get it to go down. It keeps moving the camera instead of moving the forklift. I can't get that thing to work at all. I don't understand. I do not understand why that thing won't work. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get rid of it one more time. See, it doesn't make sense. This says this is the trigger. It just doesn't work. I'm just going to buy it and put it back over here where I had it to start with. It's not going to work, but it's not going to work regardless. And I like the positioning of it, like right here. So that's all we can do. It's not going to work. So we'll take this back, we'll sell it at the farm. And then that will be it. Almost did it again. I keep doing that every time I come up here. Because this feels like I'm turning away from where I want to go. And in one way I am. I looked over there at the edge of the screen. I thought I'd lost my pallet of milk somehow because it doesn't show it over there as being part of the load that's on this tractor. It keeps blinking in and out. So we're just going to take this over here and sell it. And then we can go park the tractor, and that's going to be it. Now, unfortunately, it does not sell from right there. You have to actually put this thing down. There it went. So we'll go put the forks away, save the game, and pow for today. Look out, Grandpa. Woo! Go get our weight back on it. Now see, why doesn't want it? This thing is just crazy. Half of it, the game don't even work. I don't know why it's doing all this, acting all crazy. I should be picking that weight up right there. But it does not want to pick it up. Let me drop that and then come back. Oh, this is just plain crazy. Why is it not picking that up? I've had so many problems with this thing actually working like it's supposed to. And it may just have to continue to not work properly for tonight. This just does not make sense. Finally. Now if I can get it to pick this up. Last time it didn't want to pick this up either. Finally. Wow. Alright, we're going to save it. And that's going to do it for tonight, guys. Right at 5.5 hours. So we're going to leave it sit right here. And we will pick it up here next time. Thanks for coming and hanging out, watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And we'll do it again on Monday, guys. Until then, God bless.